hello and congratulations to you, because right now you get to choose any one of the fantastic products on this page for free. That's right, for free. You can choose the free pink Razer cell phone, or a free Xbox 360, or a free new PlayStation 3, or a free new video Apple iPod. That's right, for free. Here's what you need to do. Go ahead and choose which one you'd like to get for free. Then simply easy register for it on the next page that you see, follow our easy steps, and you will receive it for free. Why are we doing this? We're helping hundreds of people today across the United States receive these fantastic gifts for free as part of our nationwide products promotional campaign. And you are one of them. So go ahead and choose the pink Razer cell phone, the Xbox 360, the PlayStation 3, or the video Apple iPod. Enjoy and congratulations to you. An opportunity like this doesn't come around very often, so don't miss your chance. Go ahead and clear which one you'd like to get for free now. And congratulations!
Hello. Oh my god. I am not ready at all.
Oh my god!
I am not ready at all. Oh, Lily, you're immediately here. Hello, welcome. Just doing a little bit of troubleshooting, real quick. Okay, so we're doing some trucking tonight. You've been here since 9, but it's only 6. You're a time traveler. You've been wait. So you've been here for what, 9 minutes? You just been waiting for me for 9 minutes? You crazy? You've been waiting for me? Well, okay. Yeah, I always seem to start like a couple minutes late, but it's usually because like something happens IRL, or parent wants to talk to me or whatever, and I'm like, okay, hi, I'd like to go, but they have stuff to say and all that. Or I just have to have an idle meeting real quick, Alright, first comm time, let's load it up. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time, let's find out. Oh no, it started working. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna restart, shuffle the playlist. Okay, there we go. You waited for like a minute before you realized you don't start exactly on the hour. Yeah, I used to be better about this. I used to be so much better about this kind of thing. But, yeah, this happens. Okay, so we're doing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Let's load it up. I should also load up my phone. Hold on a second. There's always one thing I forget to do. There we go. Alright, so the title tonight is driving the new Volvo Isekai model. But I'll try not to actually run over any people. Actually, you physically can't run over anybody in this game. That's not the title? What is the title? That's definitely what it says for me. Is it something else? Hold on a second. No, yeah, that's what it says. Lily, you're trying to trick me. I don't like that. Lazy freedom or saves the world. You might want to refresh, because it definitely does not say that for me anymore. That was Sunday's title. Did it not change? Oh, it definitely changed. It even says it on my phone. Yeah. And the phone app is broke as hell. Anyway. There we go. Now, where are we? Let's drive. Oh, you know why it says that for you? Because you had the page loaded before I changed the stream title. That's what happened. So, yeah. If you refresh, you'll see the new title. I almost forgot about that part. Okay. Ooh. I like the blue on that truck, that DAF truck. It's nice. Blue. Yeah, I love that shade of blue, honestly. That's actually what I picked for my my Crate Phantom in Elite Dangerous. It's a color similar to that one. Okay, let's get started with the gerb. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a... Jesus. Urgent delivery. That is all the way across Europe. What else we got? Oh my goodness. Ari, wait, you just finished? Welcome, Raiders. I think y'all already know me already, but it's good to see everyone. How are you all doing today? You'd shout me out, but I can't. It's okay. I can. So, I mean, Ari could have shouted themselves out, but I don't want to make Ari do that. So, yes. So there's this, what the heck? Tier 3, god damn it. You and your tier 3, why is it never tier 2? Why not just tier 2? Why not chill? Shout themselves out unless they're told to. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair, I think. Let me reset something. Hold on. There we go. My neck was being all crooked. Okay, so I want to take a look at this job. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to be making this. Wait, where is it? There's no way in hell I'm going to be making this from Borges to Riga. Literally, like, I wish I could show... Let me see if it shows on here. But, I'll do it. I'm going to be late. But that's a lot of XP anyway. It doesn't tell me the time limit. I have to actually go to the job site and they'll tell me more details. I think. Except they don't tell you until you take the job. It's kind of a limitation of the game, I suppose. But it's a good length. Perfect perfect amount right there. For like... Okay, don't take that out of context. Or you can, I guess, if that's fine. But they don't tell me the time limit until I say yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I can't see the I can't see any more info on the job itself from that screen for some reason. This is such a pretty town. What is that? Smokestacks. I can cancel, I think, but I take a penalty for it. But like, I'll still make the delivery. And even if there is like late fees, you only take like a small penalty for lateness, depending on how late you are, I suppose. So let's see what we got here. Oh, there it says now. Okay. Oh no, that's trailer selection. I don't know why they just let you pick a trailer, I suppose. But where's the actual info? Then there's this other one. But I'll do a super long job if you're reasonably late. Yeah, it'll be like, now it says how much. I have 66 hours left for this job. Ari.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. What did you think of the maid about? Oh my god. Ari, you are the adorablest bunny in the world. I liked the I really liked the cat head print, or the cat cutout near the booby area, if you had any. I mean, guys can have booba, but yes, it was extremely cute. I had to actually tune out because my nose was bleeding, and it was all your fault. It's just like in my Japanese animes. You better stop. Let me get out. Let me get out. There we go. You have a formal outfit too. Ooh, like a formal maid outfit? Oh, well, now the music's all quiet. There we go. Or is it like a butler outfit? Because honestly, you could rock them both. Who is that? Oh, it's Lily again. Like more like a tux? Oh, okay. It's always Lily. Kinda butler. Hell yeah. Ooh. A truck with trucks. It's a trucking truck. Trucking trucks. Tune in Thursday to find out on the next episode of Ari Susaro's Z. Oh right, this area has like the really pretty forest. You beat me to the punchline. Sorry. I'll let you do it next time. Alright, we're well on our way to where was that? Poland? That was like beyond Poland, wasn't it? Only 2,300 kilometers to go. I will become king of speed. This game is doing that thing again where it's like the frames is like rubber banding. I don't know how noticeable it is on the stream side of things, But man, oh, I want PJs. Possibly fun idea, crash count. Oh man, if I could have like a hotkey for that, that would be cool. It would be something I would do if I had like a Stream Deck. Where I could be like, oh, I crashed, time to hit the button. Really, I wonder what's going on with the frames in this game. This hasn't happened before. This seemed to only happen like... Let me look. It seems lighting related because, yeah, last week... sun shafts, maybe? Reflection scaling. Let's do 100. Scaling. I can go to 400% scaling? Really? I'll just do 200. See, Ari, you're not the only one with graphical issues. The frames in mine the first hour? You mean the whole 60 frames you got for the first hour? That's 60 total for the hour, by the way, not 60 FPS. Okay, that seems to be a little smoother. I don't think the reflection scaling really matters that much. I might notice on like a 4K TV or something, but like, not here. That's 1 frame a minute. Yeah, the new Saints Row game is pretty, poorly optimized, let's say. I was honestly worried you'd be like crash out of it and have to switch to like Tower of Fantasy or something. Also, that was kind of a short stream for you, Ari. Usually you're going for a while. One frame a second is unplayable. No, I don't know. I don't know about that. But it's not very fun. It's nice that they did DirectX 11. Yeah, I suppose that would be nice to have that option. I think maybe when I stream Soccer Anomaly, I can run it in... Like, it's for DirectX 11, but it still has the option to run that in, like, DirectX 10, 9, or 8. So I'm thinking maybe when I stream next, I'll do like DirectX 10 or something. Might be easier on the easier on my avatar at least. Do I understand how long a frame is? Yes. It is 1 hertz. Typically. Oh boy, time for the toll road. You're fine with your CPU being at 100? Are you sure about that? I don't think your CPU is. Yeah. So Lily, like, for example, so for most of my PC gaming life, I've played things at anywhere from like 20 to 30 FPS. For most of my gaming life. I've never really had like, you know, elite gaming rig or anything like that. But now, my fortunes have changed, and I'm running a 3060, so I can actually run things at a decent frame. Though it's kind of interesting, Oh, this is the song I heard at Safeway. Here it is. Are you looking for a new, exciting career with lots of advancement opportunities and competitive benefits? Go see our customer service counter and apply today. This fucking song. Anyway. But, let's see. 32 FPS is console standard. I would call it 30. 32 is kind of specific. 30, okay, so consoles. High tech. Consoles. So, video game consoles. Traditionally, televisions in the US and a lot of the world, except for Europe, are operating at a refresh rate of 60 hertz because of how the electrical current works. In Europe, it's 50 hertz because they're on like 100 volts for some reason. But anyway, because it's divisible by 2, it's a nice mathematically easy thing to just have your televisions, NTSC standard, at 60 hertz. And video game consoles, when dealing with that, they were like, let's lock our games to the refresh rate of the television so that it runs smoothly, because it's an easier way to synchronize, speed of game and all that stuff. And so that's why 60 FPS is the standard frames per second. And that's my nerd tech lesson for the day. Oh, but also in Europe, it's why their standard for FPS is 50. So what happens is, when a European game developer wants to break into the American market, they either have to reprogram the game to make it run in 60 FPS, or just ship it as is so that we get like this super fast game because we have 10 more FPS. And then it actually becomes like unplayable due to how fast it is. It's like too difficult. We're running over protagonists? Hell yeah, we are. Whoa! There's that castle. Oh, I took a picture of that castle the other day. Also, I was swerving all over the road. I got a little distracted. So that's why consoles are 30. Yeah, when it, I mean, it depends. A lot of console games are actually at 60 FPS. But as a way to make your game look prettier while sacrificing the frames, you can try to lock the FPS at 30 so you can have, prettier graphics. How am I, by the way? I'm freaking fantastic. Thanks for asking. Normally I joke like, oh, I'm terrible. But no, I'm actually good. Oh, got kind of quiet. Oh, there we go. Yes, I got to see Ari in a maid outfit, and they are the cutest bun in the world.
Oh my god!
And there's a lot of competition for that. Making you blush? Good. I like when the cheeks are red myself. So yes, keep blushing. Anyway. Ugh, God, I'm so bad at this. Anyway, let's see. Oh, also, so yesterday I tweeted out, like, you know, it'd be cool to get some fan art one day, you know? And then all of a sudden, Carveenvark, another VTuber, drew fan art of me. Like, I was, like, not expecting that at all. I was, like, surprised. I linked it in the Discord earlier, but it's on my Twitter, too. Speeding violation. Oh man. It was 90 like 3 seconds ago. You just got the title joke? Good. But yeah, go look on my Twitter, and I'll have retweeted it. And that's, like, the first fan art I've gotten, which is kind of incredible. And then another person, I don't actually know who they were, but they're another elite commander, it looks like. But they drew me as a stick figure, and I thought that was kind of cute. But but I'm like, oh, that's, at least I have a nice smile. The stream cord things work. What? Oh, good to know. I know you were setting those up earlier, right? You draw me, but you have a long way to go. I mean, someone drew me as a stick figure. But, like, yeah, like, it's not an expectation. I was just kind of openly, what's the word? Openly pining for fan art. But it's not something any of you have to do. I just want you to watch me and come chat and keep me company. That's all I really want. You could draw me as a Sonic OC? Oh, jeez. Do I want that? Do I really want that for myself? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't think I've reached that point where I deserve a Sonic OC of myself. Person who did your art to draw you? We gotta draw Pickle. Oh no. Kev, look. Look, I'm a pickle. What's the word? What should I say instead? Because Pickle Kelly doesn't have a good ring to it. Pickeli. There we go. Pickeli. Pickly Kelly. Oh, my driver Emma W has leveled up. Good old Emma Watson. She looks nothing like she does in the movies. Actually, let me see something real quick. Oh, I have to go into the other menu. Driver manager. Where's Emma? There's Emma Watson. She's resting in Istanbul. Pickeli. 1010 stream. You wonder what I would taste like if I nibbled on arm. Salty. I've been sweating all day. You don't want to do that. I mean, unless you do, that's kind of weird. But, you know what? It's weird, but I'm not going to kink shame. Forgot about the drivers being totally not named after real people. I mean, they're not all necessarily named after real people. The W could mean anything. There's also I have a George W. And then I have, wait, there's more. Driver manager. I have, let's see. Bob B. Then I have, Wilma F. And then I have Jay-Z. And there's George W. Let's see. And then, okay, Baldur G. His name is Baldur G. And then I have Alvin Ch something. It doesn't tell me his full name. And yes, I have Jeff B right there. This one really confounds me. Alvin Ch. What's the Ch? Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's the joke. Just the names are so good. And at this point, I'm getting so far into the roster. Like, I have so many employees. Again, like, if I fail this job, I'll still have made all the money back. If I make it through to the end, I'll have made the money I was going to make just from residuals from my drivers. Chipmunk, yes. Terminal, you're here. Welcome in. Nexus hasn't stopped by yet. Just letting you know. I should turn my brights on. There we go. Now I can see. Oh yeah, Terminal, check out this route I got. Oops. So I started in Bourges over here. I'm currently in Switzerland somewhere. I'm going all the way up to Riga, which is about 2,300 kilometers. Pretty good. Nexus was playing a game with Brad Chad this morning. Oh yes, the Braddest Chad. I haven't actually talked to him yet. But I see him around being a Chad. A very Brad one. He seems kind of bratty to me. 142 euros for this toll. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Kev, thank you for gifting a sub to my mod. Much appreciated. Now my mod has more power. Enjoy your meme emotes, Tech. Oh my gosh, thank you. I've been getting so much support from people, like, both, like, I guess, what do you call this? Socially? Parasocially? But also, like, financially? It's kind of amazing. You tried to startle me because I can't get bonked. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a bonk thing. I deserve the support. Oh, thank you, Lily. But yeah, it's kind of unreal, like, just being someone who wants to chill and play video games, you know, and talk with people while doing, you know, road delivery, which is, you know, if I wasn't doing this, it would just be me, like, listening to, well, not quite podcasts, but kind of the same thing. Or just, you know, honestly, I would still be playing it to this music. Because I just love this first Scum music so much. Oh, shit. That reminds me. I uploaded this stuff to my Dropbox. I was going to give it to Etta because she really liked one of the songs that I play. So I was going to, like, give her the Dropbox link for it. No, not piracy or anything. Don't ignore that. But Talking clips of Niju Sanji. Yeah, kind of. Like they're just chatting streams. I'll like leave those on in the background when I do off-stream stuff like this. Socially and emotionally. Yes. Because I do feel better when Lily's around, especially. It's like, not quite a cheerleader, but kind of the same morale boost. Chatting streams can be a form of podcast. Yeah, I suppose. It's kind of interesting. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta move over. Okay. that guarantees that I will lose all concentration. And you're Kev, exactly. And you know, even though you're a clone of like several other million troopers, you know, you're a pretty good guy. You're unique in your own special way. You can be a cheerleader? Hell yeah. Usually when you have more energy. Are you low on energy today?
At some point, at this point in the Gremlin supports you and flirts with you.
Yes, you are. And I try to flirt back. I'm not as good at it though. It's been a low energy week. Someone get Lily a juice box, please. If I was in close proximity to a Lily, I would give her a juice box.
I turned myself into a pickle, Morty. Boom. Big revel, I'm a pickle. What do you think about that?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm taking myself a little nap at this roadside thing. A sip? Good.
Never gonna drive Kelly up, never gonna let Kelly down.
Hive? Oh, this was the wrong direction. I'm gonna do a little off-roading here, just a meter of off-roading, and then I'm gonna take a sip. Okay. I'm gonna sleep. Delicious. See, look, I'd made like 40,000 euros like while I slept. Oh my god, if trucking was this... Yeah. That's true. Yeah, god, if I made this much money doing this in real life, I would become a trucker in like seconds. I would call...
I love him so, and no, I did not just confess feelings Bibaka.
Oh my god. Oh. This is why my model has blush pre-applied. because otherwise it would just be on all the time.
Blue strip.
How much do I like the idea of never being home? I mean, compared to the home I'm in now, yeah, screw it. you can find me trucking all the way to Beagle Point, but yeah, it is nice to have a home to come to, you know. That's the naked eye. Oh yeah, I don't need my brights on anymore. It's 11 o'clock. Problem is trucking conditions are awful. Yeah, I had a friend who was a long haul trucker, and I don't think he was like mentally okay. I don't know.
Kelly helped me lots after a small mental breakdown at some point.
Oh my gosh. Did I really? I appreciate that you think I helped. I was just trying to be there to, if you're having problems, I just like being like a wall to scream at if you need a wall to scream at. Is that the exit? What the heck? Oh no, that was an exit. Let's see. Well, okay, that is kind of an annoying detour, but I'll take it, sure. X's dad was a trucker, one of the best men you ever met. Yeah, so much for that exit. I will simply speed through. There's Nexus. Hey Nexus, we were just talking about you. Who has summoned the Aussie one? Wasn't it you? I thought you had like a GPS tracker in your mask somewhere that only Nexus has access to. You hope not. Maybe he put it there without you knowing. Your new favorite Arisu. That's great. Yeah. Oh. Tech just got back from his break. Gonna go behind this guy. And hopefully we'll have no merging problems. Hopefully we'll have no merging problems. Yes. When would we have had the chance to do that? That's a good question. Maybe during your last clandestine encounter. I'm gonna fill up just in case. Damn, I gotta wait. Who's gonna get done first? He does for like 3 hours a day. But does the mask stay on when you sleep? You gotta flesh out your lore, man. I gotta know. Giving me subscriptions. Well, you need it. So you can use the Yi emote. It's important. There we go. Full fuel tank is full. Three hours would be long enough? Maybe. For someone sneaky like Nexus? Yeah, I think so. It's either that or tier 3 for 6 months. No. You can't do that. That's a lot of money. Isn't a tier 3 sub like $25?
You merely adopted the sleep deprivation. I was born in IT, molded by IT. By the time I got a full night's sleep, I was well a man.
Whoa. Weird shadow patterns there. Oh yeah, so through osmosis, by the way, I never really figured out what the heck a Prime subscription was. But then, like, I was watching VTemp, and he was explaining it, because someone used their Prime sub on VTemp, and he was like, thanks for wasting your free Prime sub on me. So I was like, oh, they must get, like, 1 free sub a month when they have Prime. Yeah, it's like 1 free sub a month or something like that. But that's, you know, that's how I figured it out, because I had never like looked into it before. I had Amazon Prime for like a year, and I never used it, so I stopped. I also ran out of money, so I stopped using it anyway. I got $50 back. Game over, yeah. Got another toll road, 30 euros. That's a lot of euros for a toll road. But, what was I saying? Shit. What was I saying again? Certified VTuber moment. Why is that highlighted? That's a good question. I don't see any highlighted. Maybe it does say, maybe it shows that in OBS though. Let me look. Oh, yeah. My head? Okay. Prime subs. Yes, Prime subs. But yeah, that's how I figured it out. Because I had Amazon Prime for like a year. Didn't use it because I was broke anyway. So I actually, no, I canceled it about halfway through the year because I was like, shit, I don't need it. But, and then Amazon didn't own Twitch at the time, so I didn't know that was a thing. They also didn't own, like, 90% of the other shit they own now. And there wasn't, like, what? Oh! Twitch Prime sub. Wait, is that the Twitch Prime sub? Oh my god, it is. Well, thank you for that. Jesus, everybody. Kev.
Ara Kelly Champ.
Oh, man. Yeah, Amazon grew really big really fast. Yeah, that TTS Ara is great. Big fan. Oh, wow. Oop, wrong button. Where's the photo studio? There it is. Look at this little town. Look at this cute little hamlet.
Oh, Kelly. Ara,
Whoa. Oh, look at this cute little town. They have 2 identical churches. That's hilarious. Oh, and there's another church over there. They got 3 churches for like 30 people. Amazing. Anyway. Oh, will it do that? Oh, I think it I think it throws away lines with curse words in them.
Supply smart hetraka.
Yeah, there you go. If you do more than one too quickly, it'll cancel all of them. Yeah. If y'all keep, I don't know. If y'all keep doing it, I might have to make it a special privilege.
Some freeze motor lover.
Some freeze. I want to go faster. But, this guy is not letting me. It does still cost points, yes.
Lover.
Baptize? Oh. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, from the compilation of them.
Tiktais otter brother.
Oh my goodness. There's another one of those little hamlets. And they have a windmill over here somewhere. You are learning things. I'm glad you're learning
Small
things in my
size
stream.
little motor.
Small size little mother. I think I read that manga. Look at that. That's a windmill. This like Windows XP ass background. Beautiful. The fact that it might actually be a manga. Yes, but it's definitely not one for the for any minors that might be watching the stream. Oof. What's going on here? The repaving the road looks like. Oh, it's so smooth. I love driving over like freshly paved roads and like just the amount of silence as you roll over it. Just for that short moment. And then you get back on the old concrete and it's like brrr again. Heather's the only viewer with minors. Yeah, some of them actually do check my stream out though. Some of her fans. Oh, the rocks on the beach. New Zealand. It's so unfair. Like, how can one country be so picturesque? Like, it's like New Zealand got all the good, like, they got all the good views compared to, like, everybody else. Yeah, I think a lot of people who watch me have come from Heather. How many times have we had to scold Rio? Every time he's in here. Even before you knew him, I was like, I worry about that. I worry about that kid. I think he'll turn out all right though. Yeah, he might be busy with Wait, didn't he say he was going to summer camp, or am I thinking of somebody else? He's definitely in school now. Isn't it still only like August? Yeet. He came in when Heather raided you last week. Oh, nice. School started this week. Oh my god. Really? Shit. If he's in high school, he'd be in school. Really? I think I remember one year in school I started like August 31st and I was so mad. I was like, can't they have waited like one more day? Oh, you started on Monday? Oh, you're back in school. Well, how is that going for you, Ari? Early August? Oh, jeez. What happened to let kids be a kid? We gotta give them time to play and socialize, man. We can't be swamping them with all this work. It's not fair. Oh, your earlier stream time. Oh, okay, okay. You know, oddly enough, I never learned that the mitochondria was the powerhouse of the cell. For some reason, my science classes kind of skipped over that part. Carve! Hello! Welcome in. See, there's Carve. She's the reason I'm in such a good mood today. Look at that. What did Carve do? Well, I got some fan art yesterday. That's the tweet I was talking about. Though I don't think Lily has Twitter though, but you can probably see it without an account. Probably, I think. Unless it's marked as mature, which is I don't think it is. I'm not that lewd. Whoa. What? Where was that? I heard a train. People do deserve art. Thank you so much. Hey, listen. I was gonna tell you something, but I forgot. Because the train noise distracted me. The train that I couldn't see. It was a ghost train. What was it gonna... Shit! This is another thing I talked about yesterday. On Twitter. Is the fact that it's one of those things that I learned after becoming a VTuber, is the fact that not a lot of us can finish complete thoughts on a stream. Like if I'm trying to tell a story, and then something happens in game or in chat, and I'm just like, my thought just goes like, whoosh. Stream brain. Yeah, that's a thing. A nice supple neck? Supple? Oh my. Are you a vampire bunny now? Yeah, I look so cute, right? Okay, so the neck thing is kind of funny to me, and like, so I have a secret. I have a secret about my neck. So when I made Kelly for the first time, she had a very long neck, and I didn't notice because I had like a high-collared jacket on. And then when I took it off, like 6 months in, I was like, oh my god, I look like a giraffe. So I made my own neck too long at first. I shortened it by like 25%, at least. Yeah, and I also shrunk my head. And also shrunk my head by 25%, because my head was too big. It just started kind of looked freakish to me. Yeah, you know how hard it is to text and drive constantly? In FF14 you call that Elizen. Oh yeah, those isn't it that race of like super tall people? You told me not to, but then how can I talk to you guys? I'm only going 100 down the highway. I could totally I can totally handle it. Wow, I've only got, I just passed 1,500 kilometers left. We are in, where are we? We're in Germany. Oop. On our way to, Erfurt.
Hey Kelly, you're the cutest stalker I know and would definitely marry you.
Oh my
You're
god.
So sweet and kind.
Oh my god. I almost crashed there.
Bonk.
Bonk. Next time, I don't know. Shit. Wait, was that a different voice? No, it was the same. The pronunciation is kind of interesting on this TTS voice. Oops. Getting me mallet. What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, hey Ari, you wanna get some tax benefits?
Yes, I need to bonk it with the power of an eldritch horror.
Hey baby, you wanna joint file our taxes? Wink wink. Yeah, I purposefully picked the Ukrainian TTS voice. What was their name? I can't remember.
Open up Ari, you're wanted in connection with buying down bed on mine.
Oh, that's good. FBI, open up! Eastern European. I mean, it fits in with my whole theme of being a stalker, you know.
You know the things you did on Balmon FBI open up.
Oh my god. That's one of the 14 servers, isn't it? That's where all the spicy stuff happens, isn't it? Erp. Man. What is going on up here? Wait, what? What is this? Can I just do this? Amazing. I can. The speed limit is now 100. I know it's technically 80 for me, but I can go 100. Nobody's gonna stop me. Was wondering when you'd learn which one it was. What, you didn't know? Moonguard days. Oh my. I think we almost have done a little erping back in our times. It's been a while for me. You have not? Well, yeah, of course. Lily, you're too pure for this. Never fully erped. God, oh yeah, that's probably a good thing. You know, a friend of mine works this, like, accounting job, and he has to fill out, like, ERP paperwork, I guess. I don't know what the acronym is. Also, holy crap, I'm going 160. I didn't even realize. When did I start going 160? Holy crap. I should probably slow down before I pass this cop car. Is that a cop? No, it isn't.
SPET.
ARP? No, ERP. Speed. I wonder how long I can keep this up. If I get dinged with a speeding ticket, it's gonna be like, at least 10,000 euros, I'm pretty sure. But that's okay, I can make that back in several minutes. Jeez, I got back up to 147. Oh, no, I just got hit. 2,500. That was way cheaper than I thought. That's just the cost of doing business. Okay, definitely want to slow up here, though. A little bit. AARP. Yeah, the job did say urgent, and I'm making 100K from it. Almost. Oh, there we go. I didn't even have to honk to get out of the way. Honk, honk. Oh, I haven't honked yet today. Let me get this out of my system. Good. Okay, that's an exit. Okay. Oh, sorry, Lily. I did give you warning, though, at least. Listen, Lily, I must honk. I have no horn and I must honk. Alright. It was louder than you thought it would be? Really? I thought it's actually kind of muffled today. Now, if my head was out the window, I wouldn't want to do that to you. Wait, hold up. I got a lot of chat here. Hold on. You're the reason I put a big rig truck horn on your bike in Saints Row. Did you hear about the guy who delivered an organ transplant from one end of Italy to the other in a Murcielago? Did a 6-hour drive in under 2 hours. Holy fuck. Am I saying that right? Murcielago? What? Yeah. Murcielago. Man. Yeah, that's what I said. Murcielago. You stare at my Twitter too much? Careful, you're gonna go blind. I'm too radiant. I need to sleep. When's my next rest stop? Oh, here we go. Can I stop here? Oh. Okay, let's stop there. Which I think isn't actually too far. Do I have carrots in my pocket? What? Do I have carrots in my pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh my god. Actually, should I? Maybe I should stop in Leipzig. Yeah, I'll do that instead. I'll stop in Sleepzig. I want to see what these things are. That wasn't... Oh! I actually hit something for the first time. No damage, though. It wasn't a bunny joke. Oh, it was a bunny joke. Oh god, me too. When during that first heat wave, I was sleeping at I was sleeping from 5 to 1 to avoid the heat, just sleep through the hottest parts of the day. My poor little northern thing, my northern sensibilities can't handle the heat. Smiles and AC. Yeah, I wish I had that. That'd be nice. So 20 hours left, theoretically. And I have 40 hours left on the job. I could probably make it. We'll have to see. You need less than 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Jesus. That's a little too cold. But 40 is a good 40 to 60 is a good zone for me. Your fingers are currently turning white from the cold? I'm a little jealous. Oh yeah, it'd be winter for Carve right now, isn't it? Now that I think about it. I always forget that. I always forget that it's actually winter for Australians right now. But when I think of Australia, I don't think I've ever seen snow in Australia. Why did your Vizio freeze for me? I don't know. It's one of your strange mysteries of something, Lily. I don't know. It is a mystery. Coldest winter you've had in a while. Okay, so how cold does it get in Australia? You only really get it further south. Oh, okay. So, like, let me see if I can remember my Australian geography. Sydney's down south, isn't it? And, like, Melbourne's kind of up north side? Northeast side? Not as cold as North America. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, there's a daft dealer there. Let's see if I can turn around. This is gonna be tricky. Melbourne is super south? Really? I thought it was north of Sydney. See, yeah, my Australian geography is not that good. And I know of nothing notable on the west side of Australia. I don't know how much is actually out there. Bottom 5th is the cold zone. Oh, okay. That's true. Not much out west. Only continent you haven't been to is Antarctica. You know, I was seriously considering taking a job down there in Antarctica. They wanted cargo handlers at McMurdo Station. And I was like, I could do that. Arkansas? You know, ever since I saw the Vine of that lady going, America, explain, I wish I had an answer for that. But usually, okay, so usually with America, the United States, and Canada too, to some extent, if you see a silly name, well, I don't know if silly is the right word, but if you see a strange name that doesn't seem to have any basis in a language you've heard of before, it's probably a Native American language. Like the city of Seattle, for example, is named after Chief Sealth. But like, you know, the spelling is kind of inconsistent. And that's a thing with a lot of cities named after native things. Could also be a last name, yeah. But like when the Europeans came and settled America, and like, you know, interacted with the local population in various ways, a lot of the stuff that was like previously named, they tried to like romanize the letters and spelling and kind of got it mostly right, but there's some, you know. Yeah, oh yeah, you have Aboriginal names. Tuggeranong. Oh my god. You tend to skip letters. I mean, with names like that, you know, fair dinkum. Is that how you use that term? I don't know. Fuck it, I'm gonna run the red light. Hell yeah. Anyway, what else was there? And yeah, like you have that the town of Eromanga in Australia too. I remember seeing the sign for that. Eromanga. It's spelled E-R-O manga. You could use it like that? Okay. Wodonga. Red light violation? Why? I stopped. I'll just keep going. The lewd manga. Don't people steal the Eromanga sign a lot? Or is it Eromanga in Australia? Yes! There's a yes? Oh my god, yes! It's one of those countries I really want to visit, to be honest. Wait, the McDonald's at Yas sign. Hold on. I have to see that, like, immediately right now. Yas Macca's. Oh my god! There's several of the signs. What? Oh my god. Okay, so that's where that's from. Okay, okay. Holy crap. Welcome to Yas. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm loving it. That's so fucking funny. Oh. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, I used to do a lot of late night games, late night gaming in my 20s, and I would talk to a lot of Australians because, you know, when you're up late in the U.S., you're talking to Aussies. So the name Macca's kind of like rubbed off on me, and now I just call it all Macca's even here, and like I have to explain to some people like what I'm talking about. And I'm like, oh, that's what I call a McDonald's. And they're like, oh, that makes sense. That's what they call it in Australia. I just, something about it, like, I liked the term so much that I just adopted it for myself. Yeah, see, I just kind of say it automatically now. It's like a part of who I am. Your family has strong ties to that area. Amazing. Mickey D's. Yeah, Mickey D's is another one. That's a more American one. There's also, I don't know. McDonald's. The one that I didn't adopt is Hungry Jack's, because that one makes no sense to me. But I heard it's because Burger King was already trademarked in Australia when they tried to branch out, so they had to stick with Hungry Jack's. But I don't really like Hungry Jack's anyway, so it's okay. Oh shit, which one is the exit? This one. Trademark laws, yeah, yeah, for sure. No, it's technically Burger King, it's just their Australian branch. Because Burger King was already taken before they got there by somebody else. So does the actual, does the Australian Burger King exist? Do they have restaurants? And how much better are they than Hungry Jack's? Yeah. Sorry, this kind of became like ask Carve a bunch of Aussie questions hour, but I just find the country so fascinating. Not a change, as far as you can tell, not a big one. Oh, okay. So like one restaurant somewhere in, I don't know, Arrowmanga has the trademark for Burger King. Or in Yas. What's all this then? We're having Aussie talk. You've summoned another one. Yeah, I know. I mean, he was here. Ooh, oh, that was so close. Do you see how close that was? I almost crashed into the BLT. Yeah, I really like learning about other countries and cultures too, to be honest. Like, I don't know, yeah, I was not paying attention. You gave me anxiety? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll only do the light horn honk for you. This one. This really lame one. It's not even that loud when I stick my head out the window. Oh, it was the almost crashing. I'm gonna get away from BLT here. Wait, what does it stand for? Hold up. Baltic Logistics Transport. They just picked that name because they wanted to be BLT. Yeah. The ideal sandwich. I was almost a sandwich myself. Almost rear-ending them at like 120 kilometers an hour. We snacking? God, I want to. Every time I try to snack on stream, like, I always feel bad because I gotta chew, you know? And I gotta turn my mic down every time I do it. It's kind of a pain. I'm not running a mukbang stream here, so... Mukbang. Cali mac and cheese ASMR. Oh no. I don't think y'all are ready for that. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Especially, I have a really sensitive microphone too. So even if I had my mic on and I had something relatively innocuous, easy to chew, it would still pick up on my microphone. It's so sensitive. You know, Lily, I heard that too. That we have the unevolved British accent from the 1700s, which is kind of strange to me. But I think that might be closer to like the East Coast accents. Because, you know, most of the U.S., we have wildly different accents here. Like, I sound really different. What is over here? What is this? We were so stubborn we refused to change. Yeah, we didn't even change our measurement system. We still got that old British shit. You'd think that if we had framed it like, we need to use this measurement system that the Brits didn't invent, that the Americans would have adopted the metric system more easily. But I believe it was Thomas Jefferson. He said, if we don't get Americans on the metric system now, they're never going to adopt it. And that was 1800. No idea what a West Coast accent sounds like. You know, even on the West Coast, though, accents can be different. You know, like, there's the Valley Girls, for example. The Valley accent down in California. And then, you know, I don't know. But that's the thing, I have an accent, but I've never really thought of it like an accent. Standard? Yeah. I can't really, standard American. Yeah, I suppose. But, sometimes I kind of slip into this Canadian thing. And I can't really explain why. Oh, look at this. I love this little land bridge that they have. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can look on top of it. Oh, they won't let me get up there. This camera needs some serious work. I don't know why that didn't pick up, Terminal, but yeah. Very little exposure to that region. Yeah, that's just like... I think that's such an easy accent to slip into because it's literally just like you're too lazy to talk. And you just want to get the words out as soon as you can. So you just don't really think about it too much. See? It was that easy. I'm just too tired to talk. I don't want to pronounce things right. I just want to talk. Surfer in Country Joel. Yeah, you know, you get tired and you want to slow down. You don't want to be one of those fast-paced city folk, right? We take it easy out here. Out in the middle of nowhere. Right out here in my truck. Got no one to talk to. It ain't the best southern accent, but it's serviceable. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, man, this thing really breaks on a dime. I love it. Volvo is the best. Now if you talk too fast, you trip over your own tongue. Why did I do this again? Listen, I'm not doing it on purpose.
I reckon you don't take kindly to driver's brake check in our Volvo.
Oh, that's so good. The accent clash. It's so good.
Їхо, партнер.
Have you seen the what was it? You seen that one meme that was like, it's like the opposite of the Ken-sama post, where the guy's like, "Konnichiwa, everyone. I'm Ken-sama. Blah blah blah. I've studied Japanese culture. Blah blah." But there's this other one that's like, "Howdy, partner. I'm like Kenji something. I can't remember. He's like a Japanese cowboy." I fucking love that picture. I have no idea how to look for it. That was the worst exit from a freeway in my life. Yo, hold up. That's a pretty full bus up there. Let me look at the people in there. What? You have a seat right there, lady. Why are you standing up? Are you about to get off? I don't see a bus stop anywhere. Look, all these people are standing. Like, this guy's about ready to leave. Like, he wants to get off so bad. The stop must be like right. Well, actually, does it say where he's turning? Let's see. I don't know where the next stop would be, but man, you are impatient as hell. But you got like half the seats are open. Come on. Maybe they're, you know, two of those people that are like real exercise nuts, you know? They don't want to sit down. They're the kind of people who have like the standing desks at work, you know? They are nowhere near the next stop. Poznan discovered. God, I still have like 830 kilometers left. Or they think the seats are too dirty. This is true. But I don't imagine European buses being very dirty. Standing next people are up there with bicyclists and CrossFitters. I wouldn't call bicyclists as bad as CrossFit people. Bikes are like normal. CrossFit people are not normal. What country am I in? Poland. Pretty sure. Yeah, because there's Berlin, so here we're in Poland now. In the big city. Bicyclists want to go 15 miles an hour. Oh. Well. Maybe if they had a bike lane. Man, though honestly, for people in the actual city that have bike lanes, I kind of feel bad for them because like most people use the bike lane as like a turn lane if they're in a car or they park in it. So like there's no way for them to actually use the lane that was created for them. It's just this endless bitch fest between car and bike people. Yeah, you're not supposed to, but people do anyway. Shit, I'm kind of guilty of it too. The sidewalk. There's actually some cities I think where you can't like legally ride it on the sidewalk. Pretty sure. But my city is hilly enough that people just they rock skateboards usually. Skateboards are fine because they just kind of stand and they just kind of drift down the sidewalk. Very low effort. It's probably the best way to get around. Plus, you're not carrying a big-ass bike all over the place. No bikes on the footpath. Yeah. Well... yeah, people do it in the suburbs and they're not supposed to. Yeah. Wait, I was supposed to turn here. Yeah, also, like, not a lot of cities even have bike lanes yet. That's for, like, the real, that's for those real progressive state cities, you know. They have all their privileges and bike lanes and shit. Or whatever, you know. Which are nice to have, to be honest. But yeah, at the same time, like, a lot of people use it as a fucking parking spot, which is, like, pretty dumb. Yeah, you have, like, a completely different mindset, because, like, you also don't have, like, public transport, as far as I know. I honestly wish we did. I want trains, damn it. I just want trains. Is that so hard? Oh yeah, I think I talked about this last week, but yeah, 10 over is like normal for some reason. And then like, I remember talking about my friend who got pulled over for doing 2 over the speed limit. So he was going 27 and a 25. But it was because he was in this real tiny town with 2 cops. And everyone in the town hated them. Oh, it was Lily this time. Oh, here's that smooth saxophone again. Hell yeah. I'm gonna turn this up. There we go. Gotta keep me awake, thank you. The road is long, Lily, and the hours are short. 13 hours left, and 26 hours left in the job, so... not bad. Not, I'm doing really good time. Between the turn lane and the travel lane. Oh, the academy was right there. Oh, jeez. Look, cows. So many cows. Let me look. Hell yeah. Let me see here. Yes! Cows. Alright. Let me, That's a good picture. Hungry. I'm gonna real close up. Let's see how high res this cow is. Oh man, look at the detail. Look at that level of detail, everybody. Wow. Can I get over here? Oh, I can. Let's do a shift the daytime around a little bit. Where's the Can I get less shadow on him? There we go. Saturation. Yes. Beautiful. Cows are friends and food. We have the meats. Yo, that one job I did in this game, actually, no, this was an American Truck Simulator. There was a cattle job. Terminal, have you ever seen a double-decker cattle trailer? Because one of the trailer I was hauling had, like, it was a double-decker cow trailer. It was so fancy looking. I've only ever seen the ones where you can hold like maybe 3-4 cows in them. Or maybe the maybe one full-length trailer, but it was like a single level. But this was 2 levels of cows. That's a lot of cows. Oh yeah, you were there for that one, Lily. Though at this point, I'm honestly surprised if you're not here, Lily. You wanted one more quick job and it was almost was late. Oh yeah, with the cows. I was late with the cows. Just a little bit. Yeah, with the middle the floor and the ceiling in the middle of the trailer being made of cheese. Ooh, I could really go for a burger right now. Something like actually good. Not the dollar menu stuff I can only get now. Cheese. Because what else are you going to put between 2 cows? Maybe a slice of tomato, some lettuce. Or one of those little middle bun things like they have on Big Macs. Stream at times for very few other people. Yeah. I'm always streaming at 6 my time. The problem is everyone on the East Coast streams at 6 their time too, so they're always 3 hours ahead of me. Yeah. My hours are very Aussie friendly. Oh, though that may change, unfortunately, and I hope it doesn't change too much. But I'm starting a job, and it could either be mornings, evenings, or graveyard. It depends. But my schedule could drastically change. And I'm going to attempt to also stream at the same time. I'm not sure how difficult this job is going to be, but I'm going to do my best to keep doing it. What time is it for me right now? It's almost 8 o'clock p.m. Take the morning if I want to stream. I might have to. Sacrifice sleep? No, not for a job like this. My job will require driving using heavy machinery and careful use of chemicals. So sleep is good. I just hope I'll have enough time to stream on the side, you know what I mean? Could stream in the mornings. I would like to do morning streams.
Pain pickle.
Pain. Vega, hello. Yes, pain. But also, not so pain because I'm starting the job. But also, yeah, like I'm not sure how difficult it'll be. I'm gonna go through training and all that, and then probably get an official schedule, and then I'll let you guys know, of course. Because I don't want to give this up. This is too fun. If I get morning shift, keep my stream schedule. Yeah, that's the plan. If I get graveyard, good luck. Yeah, I might get the European time slot if I have graveyard and I stream like when I get home. That's like prime time for Europe. Which, you know what? A lot of European VTuber fans have said that they don't really have a lot of good coverage for watching people like, you know, people like Hololive or Niju Sanji, and like they don't have, I mean they do now, Niju Sanji does, but they didn't have like a good CET based streamer, you know what I mean? Graveyard gives you your 6 a.m. streams? Yeah, maybe. Might do afternoon. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure what the hours are going to be like. Because I've had to do shifts that are like, let's see. When I worked fast food, my shift was generally like 7 to 3:30, or whenever we finished cleaning. Sometimes it was 4, sometimes it was 5 in the morning. That was the 5 a.m. one was pretty bad. That was the day that my dumbass supervisor didn't like know how to clean the new fryers we got, so grease went all over the floor, and of course we had to clean it up after her because God forbid she do any work. She was just standing there panicking, and I was like getting towels and shit, and I'm like, come on, getting the mop and degreaser. We went through so much degreaser that night. And then so I was walking home because I didn't have a car yet. So I walked about 40 minutes home. Doing my, though it was nice, honestly, after a day, after, you know, 8 hours in a hot kitchen, walking home in the cool 3 a.m. breeze is kind of nice. But anyway, what was I saying? So I was walking home, and then I saw my roommate walking to her bus stop, because it was almost 6 at that point, and she had to catch the 6 a.m. bus to get to the city. So to get to her job. So she saw me and I saw her, and we just started fucking laughing. I was like, wait a second, is that you? Yeah, that's me. What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna stop here and sleep. I'm gonna park like this because I can. Yeah, for real. That is unequivocally the number one reason for people quitting their job is bad supervisor. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, there is a reason I stuck around at my last job for so long, even though the pay was terrible. It was one of the best crew of people I've ever worked with in my life. Of course, you know, the management at this retail job I was at, the management never stuck around long enough for me to hate them. They would constantly get swapped out, like every couple months. It was so weird. Management had a higher turnover than the people at the bottom, which is kind of a sign of things not being very well managed, I suppose. Your boss and coworkers at Macca's were good? That's amazing. I worked at oh shit. Froze for a second there. I worked at Wendy's for a little bit, and I was getting shit on by both the customers and my bosses. So it was like a shit sandwich. It was awful. That was the one job where I cursed out my supervisor because she was yelling at me to hurry up, wash the fucking dishes. And then I hit my head on the drying rack, and she just started laughing, and I just started screaming at her. I was like, fuck you. You fucking bitch. I'm fucking leaving, and then I just left. Oh, that's the exit. So I just like left, and I was like, bye. I'm not doing this job anymore, fuck you. I should have honestly let her finish the dishes. Then I saw her at a different store like a year later, and I was like, holy shit, you're still here? And I was telling the guy at the register, I'm like, oh my god, you're you see her? She's the reason I quit. And he was like, oh yeah, I could see that. So nobody liked her at this new place either. Haven't seen her since though, so who knows what the hell happened to her. But man. But yeah, like, she was probably the worst. She wasn't even like a supervisor, she was just like a shift lead, I guess, but still technically my superior. No. I mean, I do always need hugs, yes, but not about this. I'm over this. This is long gone. This is an old story for me. It's something I look back on and laugh now. Ah, there we go. I was like, why is it so dark? Maybe you need hugs? Absolutely. If we could have hugs on an IV drip, just hook me up. Hook me up. Actually, that is a thing. It's called morphine. No. Only clinically. Only clinically. Oh, man. There was this one time... Okay, so I went to the ER because I was having like unimaginable intestinal pain, and it was later found out because I had gallstones. But it was like it felt like I was shot in the stomach, you know. But the guy attending to me, I suppose. He gave me, yeah, it is. Anesthetic. A painkiller, basically. Painkiller is kind of an understatement. But yeah, he put something in the IV when he hooked me up to it. And he was like, And I just felt this wave of like something kind of wash over me, and I was like, oh man, that feels good. Like I was like, whoa, holy shit. And the guy just started laughing. Actually, I could hear a nurse outside also laughing. It's like she knows, she knew what I was going through, I guess. I don't think it was actually morphine, because it's highly addictive. They probably have better stuff for that nowadays. But man, did that feel good. Checking my documents. Hurry up. There we go. Everything's in order. Have a nice journey. Ooh. Speeding violation? Excuse me, I just left. Oh, because the speed limit was 20. I think morphine is still used in, like, very emergencies. But I think if I'm just having, like, gallstone pain, it was probably something like... Well, shit, I don't know what they have. But it's very controlled because of, you know... It can be dangerous, I guess, if you use it too much. People can get addicted to it. Yeah, I don't know if it was actually morphine. I'd have to, like... I don't think I still have any of the documents from that. That was, like, a long time ago. Yeah, me too. It kind of has a history of being abused. Drugs. Whoa. You know, we're still on this one job, aren't we? Hold on. Remains 12 hours. Yeah, we're still on this one job. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours. I started 2 hours ago. And it's still this one job. But we're almost there. 500 kilometers left. Less than 500 kilometers left. Oh wow, look at that. Wow, the lights in the city are so blue. Look at that. Wow. It's also almost 1 a.m. What are all these lights doing on? Oh wait, no, that's a reflection. That's a reflection from whatever the hell this is. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Blue. Yes. What is this? Is that a pipe? What in the hell? What does it look like in the daytime? What? That's not... That doesn't glow. That's an oil pipeline. What? That has to be a graphical glitch. There's no way. That's pipe. It's a quest item? That's a big quest item. That's literally like the Russian oil pipeline. I think. Yeah, it fucking is. That's the Russian oil pipeline. The one that doesn't work anymore right now. Why is it glowing? Oh, holy shit, it's a tag button. Hello. Been a while. How long has it been? Yeah, how are you doing? It's good to see you in here. The one that was shut off for reasons. Yes. Various reasons. Bad at being a streamer and going to streams. Listen, I totally understand. I barely have time to watch other people's stuff. It's so hard. Am I collecting rabbits? You know what's interesting? I think I knew Bun before most of the people in here. It's been a while since we've talked though, but it's always good to see her in here. Whoa. That dude just ran into me. Snow's been collecting foxes. Yes, there's now 3 bunnies in the chat. Amazing. You're ancient? The ancient one. The ancient one, the ancient bun. Whoa, what the hell? Why is that so bright? That's a reflection too. Oh, you know what I think? I think maybe the pipeline. Okay, so that pipeline was a reflective surface. But something happened with the lighting in this game, and it doesn't quite work right. So you see, look, these things too are like super bright. It's reflecting it's reflecting daytime light at night. That's why it's so bright. I was a QA tester at a previous couple jobs. I can kind of suss this stuff out really quickly. Oob, ancient with an ad. Oh no. Why will nobody loot this SKS off of you? Because they want you to keep using it because you're so good at using it. Oh yeah, ads are a thing. I keep forgetting. You know, I've seen some streamers have like scheduled ad breaks, and they'll like just kind of stand there and do nothing while they're going on, and then like resume the content afterwards. But that's pretty high effort. Like I saw Girl DM doing that. I still like to watch, I like to watch the bigger streamers too. Not only because they're entertaining, but also because I want to see what like the big VTubers are doing still. But mainly because I want to see, you know, maybe get ideas and also just have a good time, to be honest. Yeah, what the hell? These lights are so messed up. All the ads are only like 15 seconds. Speeding violation? Fuck. Just gonna write a cab on my parking ticket. Yeah. Yo, yo, yo. Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Wilma F has leveled up. What level does Wilma Flintstone become? Let me look. Wilma Flintstone is now, let me see. She's got a 4.2 rating. Oh wow. She's got, let's see here. She's leveling up pretty evenly here. It's good. It's good. Wilma D. Wilma D's nuts. Do it. Do it. Do it. You did it. Yeah, I did it. Okay, we're back in the forests. Very cool. God, the lighting bugs is hilarious. I need to figure out what the hell happened. It must have happened during an update or something. Like, I could legit take a bug report to SCS Software and be like, hey, you forgot to turn your lighting off at night. Also, this pipeline is like bioluminescent or something. I mean, they could very well have covered the entire length of the pipeline in phosphorus. I don't know. But that doesn't seem like a good idea when mixed with oil. Maybe?
Aliens.
Aliens. Yes, it was aliens. Me too. I'm so glad it's there. It's so thematically appropriate for me. Okay.
Hit wrecked scrub.
Oh, that sounds good in that accent. That's good. That's very good. I've discovered a new viewpoint. But what is it? I can't go look at it. Yo! Oh, there's the Russian flag. What's this one? What's the green one? Speeding violation? Right in the customs office. You know who else is very good? You. It's you, Lily. You're very good. Ooh. Ooh. I just went a little angular there for a bit. Wow, look at that. I'm gonna get a picture. That's beautiful. So, there we go. I wish it would keep my settings from like the last time I took a picture. Oh wow, look at that. That's very Disney. Let me Yes. We may yet see Lily's unsay-so side. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That assumes, yeah, you're assuming a lot there, buddy. God, look at that beautiful sunrise. 1v1 me on Rust. Oh my god. So, I've only caught the clips of it, but Hololive has that Rust server now, which is completely unreal to me that they would have a Rust server for Hololive in 2022. But I've seen some very good clips from it. especially because it's mixed between EN and JP. So them interacting is even more confusing. The game is not good for friendship or trust building or anything of the sort, or any sort of collaboration. There's a lot of manipulation, betrayal, are things you kind of need to get ahead in the game. Mume should not be given a gun. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've only seen clips. But, yeah, Rust is... I feel like it feels like it's Ark, but more, like, bad. And less dinosaurs. It's Ark with less dinosaurs. But, it kind of has the same sort of, like, fend for yourself mentality. Tech lurks a lot. Well, I mean, he is my mod, so. One of my mods. He and Ari. Oh, that's a cop. I had to scare the cop. That's a tonight thing. But yeah, the only experience I have with Rust is just videos of it. And it's definitely a game I don't want to play. Like, if I wanted to get screwed over by other players while I was AFK, I have Minecraft enough for that. I do appreciate the lurkers, though, remember. Love your lurkers, everyone. Don't be ninja, that fucker. MMO Tarkov, Peepo sad. Isn't that an update coming up, though? Aren't they gonna have... It's gonna be one big map now, right? I saw a tech demo, another one, of an online stalker mod, and it looks so jank, and I kind of want to play it. Yeah, how would MMO Tarkov work? Like, a raid would just be however long you feel like it? And then the extraction points are just like constantly blowing up all the time. It'd be cool if there was co-op for like Stalker 2, whenever that comes out. The sad thing is, I don't know if it ever will. You kind of have to just... You kind of have to put your faith in Stalker 2's completion on the Ukrainian army. Oh, there's the exit. Of which a lot of the developers are, like, in. So, again, wishing the best for them. Hope they make it out okay. Not just because I want to play Stalker 2, but because they're a bunch of really cool guys. Raid to be open world, base would be several safe zones accessible by lifts, tunnels. You need the keys to get in that you find in the open world raids. That might actually be fun. That sounds fun. Oh yeah. But then wouldn't the I imagine for that though people would start memorizing the spawn points. And they would just camp or like do a patrol around the spawn points to see who spawned in. Terminal, that'd be rad. But yeah, there would have to be like no fire zones for sure. It's an interesting problem to solve when you think about it like this. It's like, how would you solve like player abuse and what's the word? Manipulating the game's circumstances, I suppose. Oh, that's true. I mean, Terminal, aren't there gates in Tarkov? You were saying there's gates in Tarkov where they will open fire on you if you get too close. And you will die. At least if you're like a scav, I think. So it'd be kind of like that. Could be interesting. I imagine there'd be a lot of things open to abuse on initial release, but, you know, a good dev would be able to patch those out slowly. Oh man, are we almost to Riga? It's like the next city. We're almost there. Yeah, that's what testing is for. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun playing Tarkov with Terminal. It's a very tense game, but when you have a friend with you, it's not quite as bad. You should absolutely let Todd Howard hype up the game. He knows exactly what he's talking about.
And all of this IT just works, da.
Da. Da. It works. It just works. You see that extraction point? You can go there. Man, I've been kind of wanting to play Skyrim again. I'm blaming Chips for that, though. Because I think she was wanting to play Skyrim also. But, like,
None of
with a bunch of...
are scripted.
None of these scavs are scripted. I mean, the Tarkov scavs are scripted, but they're scripted really well. Like, they are genuinely... Hold up. Look at them. Look at their little udders. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get a better angle on the sun here. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at that. Look at their udders. That's adorable. I'm gonna cry. Okay, taking a picture. It's so good. Well, look at them. They're like little oil barrels that they painted pink. And then look at their face. Look at that. Oh my god. They're very underappreciated. Yes, they are. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. I like Riga. Riga is a good city. Actually, I don't think we're quite there yet, but that was a good thing. I think I wish where I lived had more stuff like that. Just random cute sculptures all over the place. Little cow statues? Yeah, bring it. There are pigs, like little painted pigs all over the city though. In the city up there. There's also that statue of Jimi Hendrix and the troll under the bridge. No, we need some more of that stuff outside the city too. Something I can look at. Because I don't like going into the city that much. Pulling over to take pics is kind of weird. No, it is not. This is Europe. They're more open about that kind of thing. You lived in a town with a giant sheep for years. Oh, that sounds great. Wait, I'm already at 416,000 euros. I started this job and I had like, what, 100K? This is all just residuals. Holy shit. I'm making so much money. I can afford another garage. An iron goat. The big merino. To try and get more tourists. Oh man. Yo, so in the middle of America, there's a lot of old highway towns. So they had the highways forever, right? But a lot of the big freeways were built in like the 50s and 60s. So what happened after that was a lot of these little towns that had all these roadside attractions, a lot of them kind of dried up, but there's still remnants of those littered all over the country. Like the world's only corn palace, for example, stuff like that, or the world's biggest ball of yarn. These highway roadside attractions, they used to draw people in who are actually using the highways instead of the freeways. There's a big banana in Coffs Harbor. Oh my god. And then, I went on this road trip where I saw, what was it? There's this town with a bunch of dinosaur sculptures made of like, I don't know what they were made of, like concrete and metal. But they had there's like this lake or like a big pond as part of the, whoa, what's this? Wow, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Is this a dam or something? Kind of looks like it. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the last time I went on this big road trip, we passed by it. I've actually it was the second time I'd been past that little town. The first time it was, real nice and kept up and everything. The last time I went, like 10 years ago or so, it was real dirty. It was real decrepit. The statues were kind of rusting. The dino store, which was the gift shop, was closed, tagged, boarded up. It was kind of, sad, actually. And then for another example, let's see. You sure you weren't playing New Vegas? Yeah, it was basically Novak from New Vegas. Though they had a couple more dinosaurs. Oh, there's Riga. Riga. This is where you get help with your Live 2D model. There's riggers all over. They all live here in that right there in that old Soviet apartment block. Put on this hat. Oh no. Oh. He didn't make it. He's just gonna have to move. The light's green, bro. Just go. Do you want to come with me the whole time? The whole way? There we go. You get on the side, and I'll keep going. Ow. And I'll keep going this way. Did I hit a cop? No, I didn't. One was just nearby, I guess. Yeah, now he moves. After I push him off the side of the road. A cop had to do that to my car when I got in my last accident. Because I couldn't move my rear wheels. Whoever rear-ended me, I don't know what 45 miles an hour is in kilometers, but it was quite fast. They rear-ended me and my whole back of my car smashed in. I couldn't move my rear wheels. So the guy had to like, the cop had to use his like bull bars, is what you call them, I think, and like push me to the side of the road as I steered. That was kind of fun. Well, not the getting in an accident part. Last accident? How many have I been in? Let's see. While I was driving? 2. 72 kilometers. Oh. Yeah, and they were totally speeding. The speed limit was like 30 something, and they were going 45. All right, let's park. What do you mean? What's with all the dots? That wasn't very good. Y'all mind if I jackknife? Oh, I don't even have room to do that. What, 2 accidents is a high number? Really? I mean, they weren't even my fault. I was at a stoplight. She just rear-ended me. What was I supposed to do? Oh, Boku, hello! Boku. Just who I wanted to see. How you doing? Hola. Oh. Guess who's an expert at backing up a trailer? That's right, me. You were trying to sleep and you couldn't. Well, I'll tell you what's a good sleep aid. Watching me try to back a trailer up. I think I've got one good job left in me, and then I'll probably call it. I did a whole.
Power 31 is now following.
By who? Storm Power. Oh, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Hope you've been enjoying the. Hope you've been enjoying whatever this is. I really know how to work the rear. Oof. I wish. This is really, oh, trailer damage. This is really this is a pro gamer move right here, just pushing the other trailers out of the way. To this, like, epic commercial music. Oh, and now my driver's yawning. Great. Well, good thing I'm almost done. Okay. Whoop. Oh my god. Oh, that's good enough for them. It's good enough for me. Let's go. Excellent. No penalties whatsoever. Ooh, that was a big level up. $4,000 XP, 95,000 euros. That was 2,500 kilometers. Very good. Now I leveled up and I can do this again, I guess. Eco driving? What's that? I make like 100,000 a day. I don't need eco driving. I'm gonna go sleep. Is there a garage here, actually? Let me look. Many Ks. Yeah, so many. There's no garage here. Why? I guess I could fast travel. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, this is a garage. I think. That one was a little late. This garage is available for sale for 180,000. Let's buy it. Because I'm just right here and I want to sleep. So I bought a garage for 180,000 so I can sleep. Literally crossing several countries, right? They're so small. Meanwhile, American Truck Simulator is like just the West Coast, basically, and then they're starting to go east very slowly. Oh, I'm gonna keep sleeping. I can sleep 3 times. Traveled that far for a funeral last week and only crossed 1 state border. Oh, jeez. Manage this garage. I have 488,000. Might as well keep upgrading. Oh, that's a beautiful looking garage. Look at that. Though I don't see an office anywhere. Oh no, there it is on the side. Okay. See those beautiful high-res textures in there of all the office stuff? God, I love this game. Got to do the cool 360 of it, and there we go. All right. Now, what should we do? Let's buy some trucks. I don't think I can afford... Wait. How's my bank loans looking? 388. Borrow 400,000. Borrow 100,000. Okay. We're back up to 888. So we can buy trucks. And I make so much money that I don't need to actually... Where's the truck purchase? Truck dealers, there it is. gonna put your Geiger counter in Jello. What? What does that mean? Alright, I'll just buy the base model. I like this blue.
Ara ara.
First episode of The Office? Which Office? They put a thing in Jello. It means they're gonna put your Geiger counter in Jello. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, so now I have an office in Latvia, Sweden, Poland, Germany, Turkey, Italy, Other Italy, and France. Very cool. Okay, let's see. So that was a DAF. Let's get a Iveco next. I like that green. They've all got the same first episode. Interesting. Yeah, The Office was originally like a BBC show with like completely different staff, or actors, I mean. And there's the American adaptation, which you probably know. What's The Office? It's a American comedy show about Steve Carell? I don't know. I've never watched it. Which one is this again? Volvo. Let's go. Let's get a classic sleeper, yes. Actually, no, let's get the FH. I'm flush with cash. Let's buy another Volvo. Because why not? UK, US. There's a Latin American version? Really? Latam. Yeah, Latin America. Scania. Let's buy a Scania. Scania fit these. Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Now I gotta hire drivers. I still got 225,000. Recruitment agency. Lily. Nut. Okay, who do we got here? Kathy. She looks very caffeinated.
Oh my god!
She looks very caffeinated. I'm gonna put her in the this one.
Nut.
This guy looks like what's his name? What was that one? Oh, that one comedian, Dane Cook. He looks like Dane Cook. I want to fire him. I don't even hire him yet. Let's see. Ray William Johnson. Yeah, he kind of looks like that too. Ray William Johnson. Okay, Kim, you're up. Okay. Let's look at the bottom again. Let's see here. Umberto, Rafael. Oh, Rafael. Sure. It's not Raphael, but it's close enough. Put you in the green one.
Waffs.
Waffs? Scarlet J? I love Black Widow. Anyway. Put you in that one. Oh, the black truck, of course. Perfect. Scarlet J. Nut. Who else? Where was that dude with the eyebrows? Where'd he go? There you are. Whew. There you go. We'll put you in that one. Okay. So now I have another fully stocked garage. Map view. Let's go. Yes. Look at that. Now I have even more people making money for me. And I have, wait, how much? Wait, shit. Where's the bank again? How much do I pay per day? 8,767 per day. Nothing. I have beaten the game. Where's the, can I repair my truck? Can I repair my truck here? I don't think I can. That's weird. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with, wait, what was this? Income. I don't know what the deal is with, like, I don't know what this...
Ukrainian test me piposad.
Piposad. It's very inconsistent as to what it accepts and what it doesn't. I'm not really sure why. What's Valmera? Oh, that's the closest garage, I think. I have an idea. I'm gonna do some... I'm gonna do some, traveling. View services. Tow to service. Oh, there is a place in Riga. Oh, it's raining? Oh, there's a man truck dealer. Repair or upgrade your truck, hit enter. Okay. Let's service. 4,000. Easy. I wonder if I unlocked anything new. Actually, it should say, if I do this, let's see. New upgrades available. What do we got? Absolute Fury Gloss and Left Exhaust Magma 4. I don't think the TTS wants you to know how it detects it, because it doesn't tell me either. Okay, so let me see that exhaust. That looks kind of nice. What do I have there now? Where do I even look for it? Wait, can I do this? No. How do I get the exhaust thing? I think I gotta do the whole... Let me look. Installing inside of may revert some connected parts. I don't think I can. Very strange. Hi, Australian trucker. Oh my gosh, an actual Australian trucker. Well, good day. Welcome in. Thanks for coming into the stream. I'm going to do like one more job. It's going to be a short one. I just did a 2,500 kilometer job.
The Australians are taking over. Sus.
I'm at a good hour for that. Let's see. I'm just doing a little more truck configurating, and let's see. Do I have any different?
The 66 shake 6 chips sick.
Oh. You drive road trains across Australia. Is that what you call them? That's kind of cool, actually. Do you drive one similar to this, or more like the American ones? Alright, let's do another gerb. Not quick job. Freight market. Gerbs. God, we got all sorts of Australians in tonight. This is great. Love it. Okay, what do we got coming out of Riga? Oh, that's a good job
My
right there.
sprinkler host like TCI will make it my mission to find the limits of this.
Holy crap, a boat? Oh, that's another really long one. Oh my god. But look at the boat. Is there another... Oh, that's another really long one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's a boat. A train? Ooh. That's... Ooh, this is a tough one. Do I want the train or do I want the boat? What is this one? Train axles. Train? Do the train? Okay. Only own and drive Kenworths. Oh, okay. I have a Kenworth in the American Truck Simulator.
Now we're doing train on stream. Aruser this into only stalkers.
Oh my. Okay. Doing the we'll do a train. Okay, where am I going? Okay. No terminal bad. Whoa. It's true, you're all my stalkers. Pull up to 4. Ooh. Do a little off-roading there. Is that Klinger? Do you speak Klingon, Lily? Because I have the tape. Oh.
Australian нижнє підкреслення tracker is now following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. If you want to follow me for more truck content, I do this every Tuesday, so... Actually, would it be... Is it Wednesday for you? I think it might be Wednesday for you. I don't know. But, yeah, I truck every Tuesday. My time. Klingon D... Oh my gosh. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Right, so I have on cassette tape the official Klingon, like how to speak Klingon audio tape, narrated by Michael Dorn himself, and it's a work of art. It's like conversational Klingon phrases for you and your family and your friends. Used to know a little Mandoa, it's been a while. Man, I don't even know. You work 8 weeks on 2 weeks off? That sounds kind of nice, actually, having 2 weeks off, you know? Working on your car, drinking beers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know I was speeding. Deal with it, cop. I make so much money that crime is not even a problem for me. What's that? A fine? Oh, I'll just have one of my employees pay it. I just made $2,600 right there from George W. himself. The economy in this game is incredibly screwed up. Oh geez, what's going on in here? Half your family knows Spanish? You can practice with Boku. I took like, I think 2 years of Spanish in high school. I can't remember most of it. Oh, so someone called me, what was it? Oh, I gotta see, hold on, I gotta check my, I gotta check Twitter really quick. Let's see. What did he say? Literalmente el OK boomer is what he said. Is what he said to me. Literally the OK boomer. But I think it was because he was agreeing with me, calling me the OK boomer. Because it was, I was talking about the, I was talking about Netflix and HBO Discovery crap going on. And there's this old Onion comic, like it's this parody political comic about sophisticated men with their DVD collections and today's troubled teens with their streaming services. And this old guy is looking at his DVD collection. He's got this woman in tow looking real impressed. He's going like, and this is my movie collection. And it's a shelves full of Blu-rays and VHS tapes. And the teens looking there like, I just stream movies. But now, who has the last laugh? You know, they're cutting all sorts of stuff off of streaming all the time. Whoop. Speeding violation again? Hey, a trolley. This is why you don't read and drive. Ew, that was a good bit of damage. I'm actually going to reload from that. Was not expecting the trolley to actually turn into me. There we go. I properly crashed. I did. This happens sometimes.
No, that's a lot of damage.
No, that's a lot of damage. All right. What is this? Before you get road trans, you have to drive 3. You get 3 truck licenses. Hold each license for a year. Oh Jesus! The Crash 4. Okay, let's go. I haven't even gotten to the job location yet. It's an hour and 26 minutes away. Yeah, that was the worst crash I've done in a while. Good thing I have quick load. Thought it was right next to me. No, you have to go travel to get the cargo, and then go deliver it, I guess. I know. Very inconvenient. Oh, 50 XP for 100 kilometers of free roam. Don't really need that now. I've almost leveled everything up. I have like one level left of
No car, no life.
Cargo space? No, cargo road. I love that meme so much. There was another one. What was it? There's a whole series of those. Okay, here's another roundabout. I wonder if I could just go through the middle of those. I'm really curious. Car.
Slaps row of all track. This bad boy can feel so much property damage in IT.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now we're getting back into the... Okay, this is quite a ways away. How do you fit property damage in a car? Very carefully.
Fox нижнє підкреслення Lunarius rated
Oh!
my stream with 3 viewers.
Fox! It's a fox! How are you? Oh my goodness. 3 people. Oh, and M came with you, of course. Good to see all of you. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Raft. Oh, I kind of want to play that. I was watching another person stream that like yesterday, I think. But it looks like a game I'd really like. A later stream than normal. Yeah, you're usually kind of earlier than this. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Playing Raft without you. Wait, there's the trolley again. I didn't see a turn on one of those. Oh no, this was the turn right here. Okay. Oh, I gotta get over. Doing the collab with a couple buddies. Man, it's been so long since I've done any like group streams. Like, I guess the one with terminal counts where I was playing Tarkov, but I haven't had a multi-POV like collab stream in quite a while. Yeah, it's raining. It's another lovely day in Latvia. Oh, you guys are gonna love this cargo I'm picking up. I'll leave it a surprise for the people who just raided in. We're almost there. Ooh. Got a little too far in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't really... Well, I mean, this is a multiplayer game, technically. And yeah, Elite is also another multiplayer game that's impossible to play with people because I'm way too far away. Oh, are they letting me in? Holy shit. European drivers are so weird. $3,300, Jesus. Yeah, but like you make that back, right? Okay. Here we are at the destination to pick up the thing to bring to the next destination. And hopefully... Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? What? Can I help you? Can I help you? Okay. Freight market.
Pain pickle.
Here it is. Hell yeah. Oh, they have... Okay, so they have the locomotive. They have the train axles. The mobile crane. Train undercarriage. Scrap metals. Wow. I can take a whole train if I wanted. Where is it? Ah, there it is. It took me 12 minutes to get to the job site. Yeah, it's a little far out. Like, this is the train, this is the train company right here. But the jobs, where I got my truck fixed was, where the hell was it? Way over here. So I had to go all the way around because there's no highway going this way for some reason. Even though it looks like there is, but they just didn't put the road in yet. You can claim it back on tax. Oh, that's good. I'll take that over student loans. Jesus. I feel like a good amount of my generation got scammed on college shit. When really blue collar stuff is more stable and probably pays better, and you can like get work way easier than a lot of like the higher education like white collar stuff, you know. But meanwhile, at least in America, there's like, you know, a severe lack of tradesmen. So like, you know, not enough people trucking, not enough people doing plumbing, electricians, you know, etc. It's like dire, apparently. That's why you got a technical degree? Yeah, that's smart. Ooh, this is a fancy train? Look at that. I feel like I have... Isn't someone in the chat like a train nerd that can tell me what that is? So you can buy femboys cute clothes? Oh my goodness. Now that's a goal right there. That's a proper goal for you right there. Red light violation. I went like a foot. That's like a meter too far. Yeah, we were taught that blue-collar trade jobs are like, you know, low-quality, like unskilled labor shit. You know, they don't pay enough, or that's what dirty people do. You know, shit like that. What are you a nerd of? No, I was wondering if anyone in chat was a train nerd that could tell me what locomotive this was. Turns out we depended on those jobs this whole time. Yeah, someone's got to be the janitor. You know. We can't all be programmers. Otherwise, you know, one of the programmers is going to have to start cleaning shit up out of the toilet. Shit on the floor, you know. Oh man, this is a heavy cargo. How many tons is this? 61 tons. Woo. That's a heavy boy. It looks like a train. Yes. This train is made of train. And yet... Oh, my wipers were still on. And yet, I can still haul it just fine in this thing. Time to learn how to drive a truck. It's never a bad time to learn. 4K a week. That's... I mean... I don't know how exactly the Australian dollar is compared to the US dollar, but 4K is, that's some good money. I mean, hey, you said your license cost what, you $3,300? You got to write that off, and then you make that money back in a week. Easy money. Well, kind of. You still got to do the driving. $4K is what I would make in, like, at my last full-time job, that's what I made in, like, let me see, 3 months. 2.8K USD. Yeah, that was like 2 months of wages for me, at my last retail job. They did not pay me nearly enough. I don't know if it's worse, but the exchange rate is a little bit less, I think. Is the currency a little less valued than the US dollar? Maybe. Is their quality of life better? Well, Though the grass is always greener, you know, as they say. But Australia seems like a pretty decent place to live. Even with the local wildlife. You have a koala. They're cute until you get them angry, is what I've heard. Koala with a boomerang. That sounds like a souvenir right there. Oh, okay. Wait, who had to return empty? I just saw the notification down there. Damn. I couldn't get the name. They need to penetrate the damn things. Yeah. They are still bears. Even though I think they're technically... Aren't those marsupials? I can't remember. They say... They call them koala bears, but... Are they really bears? Also, they're high on eucalyptus all the time. Performance-enhancing drugs. Get the fuck out. You have an R34? You're kidding me. Yeah, you can't, like... You can't even get those imported to the US because of bullshit laws. Like, there's people who have tried hiding the fact that they're importing an R34, and then they get discovered in customs, and the car has to get chopped up. So the guy pays, like, thousands of dollars for nothing. Something about the car has to be newer than... Or, like, older than 25 years old to be imported. Or something like that. So they're actually, like, illegal in the US. Unless you buy, like, the Americanized Skyline. I think the R33 is available to import here, but R34 was, like, infamously high in demand because you just couldn't get them here. Like, legally. I think you'd have to, like, move here with it. Maybe. Does Tech need hugs? I think he does. He works so hard. He needs all of them. Don't give him to me anymore. Give him to Tech. 9? 10. You bought the R34 in 2005 when they're cheap. Oh my god. Yeah, your import market is way different. You can probably get, like... You could probably get all the, like, JDM stuff you want. Man. I know a lot of car nerds who would be completely jealous of you right now. They'd be putting you on a list. You might puke if squeezed? Oh no!
It's me, I'm that car nerd. I'm жалуюсь.
Yeah, see? Terminal here. But I know a couple other people too who like absolutely. It's mainly Initial D's fault, but yeah, they love those kind of cars. I need to stop for gas. Where is the gas? Oh, there's the gas. Oh, good. I can stop before the before Ventspils. Speeding violation. Wasn't that bad. I'm not even going 10 over, officer. Deja vu. Hey, Lily. You want to find a CRX that isn't a shitbox? Oh my gosh. What's my favorite cheese? Now that's a question. Now, you see, my favorite cheese is entirely contextual. No, actually, let's see. It kind of is contextual, though. That's like the most American question ever. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, Europeans like cheese, too. Parmesan. You gonna feed me cheese? Thank you. That's probably my favorite. Yeah, I do like myself some Parmesan. Especially the, like, the real deal Parmigiano Reggiano stuff, you know? It really is better. Like, it makes you sound like a total cheese snob, but that imported Parmesan, that's the good stuff. Fruit-infused cheese? That sounds pretty good. The ones with, like, I've had one of those once. What did it have in there? What was that in there? Dates? Grapes? R33 will be a straight out drag car. Ooh. I think Terminal's found an instant new friend. This is great. Oh, look at that river. Oh, that's beautiful. What's so American about it? A lot of countries that aren't like the U.S. or like a European country, the cheese consumption outside of Europe and America is very, very small. He comes from a lounge down under and he speaks my language. I love it. Uh-oh. Did I freeze? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, my my internet went to red. Oh, I love my Wi-Fi. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit laggy for a bit. For an indeterminate amount of time. That's just how things happen. Yeah, for example, there's some Southeast Asian countries where cheese consumption is not a thing. And I think a lot of Asians are lactose intolerant as a result, because they weren't raised on like milk and like cow milk and cheese. But they do have cheese. Something I learned from my Filipino friends is that they have queso down there, and it's spelled Keso, of course. But they don't really have like types of cheese. It's just cheese. They don't really know what to call it. They don't know what the difference between Parmesan or cheddar is or whatever. It's just cheese, and it's usually going to be something creamy like an American-style cheese. And that's what their cheese is in the Philippines. In fact, they did take a liking to it though, because you can get oh, there we go. Oh, there's another train. Because you can get cheese things. You can get cheese puto, which for Boku, that doesn't mean what you think it does. Puto in the Philippines is like a rice cake snack, like a gummy rice cake. It's very good, actually. And they put that on top of that sometimes. Then there's what is it? There's a ice cream you can buy in the store near my house, and it's ube ice cream with cheese in it. So it's ube queso ice cream. So it's ube flavor with a little bit of cheese mixed into it. Little chunks of it. Isn't it a curse word in Spanish? Puta is, yes. And puto is like the male form of it. But in the Philippines, it's a little different. They have a lot of Spanish loanwords, but they don't have the same meaning some of the time. I think in the Philippines, if you said puta, like someone would still get offended. But puto for them is like the rice snack, rice cake. Turkish ice cream place? Ooh. Rock melon and feta ice cream. What the hell? That sounds kind of amazing. Wait, wasn't there a gas station? There it is. Let's stop there. Rice pudding? Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, what's a rock melon? Like, I know about honeydew melon and cantaloupe. Let's go. Oh yeah, watermelon, of course. The most obvious melon. Cantaloupe is... Oh, they call it rock melon. Interesting. I didn't know it had other names. Oh, this train is so cool looking. I'm gonna get it to them with no damage. It's gonna be a pristine locomotive. What the hell? How are you supposed to deal with that? I hate double lane roundabouts. I guess I'm supposed to wait? I'm just gonna get in the far lane. Screw it. I don't have time for this. Whoa! Well, that sucks. Now I really don't have time for that. I have to reload. That was crash number 5, I think. This one. Crash 6. That was a bad one. Right after, of course, right after I say, oh, I'll get this train there in perfect condition. Then I tumble over like a fucking idiot. This, yeah. Crash 5 was the trolley. Yeah, okay. Oh, I gotta wait for the train again. That was 2 of the worst crashes I've ever seen in the same stream. Yeah, that was a shameful display for myself. Someone who has... Hold on a second. Let me see something real quick. Where the hell does it show how many hours I have in this game? My achievements. Playtime past 2 weeks, 7.1 hours. Global achievements now? No. Where's the total time? Why can't I just look at the whole time? Like, why does it just say this week? That's so weird. Why doesn't it tell me how much? Oh, you're at work? Yeah, I'm looking at Steam. Oh, I have to look at the large mode. Hold on a second. Oh, I've almost hit 200 hours in this game. That's actually not as long as I was thinking. Maybe it got reset, like maybe the timer got reset or something. Oop. I had to reset myself there. Alright. That's just Nexus being Nexus. There it is. Okay. Gotta close... Oh, there's so many windows open. Oh my god. What's my most played on Steam? Ooh. Now you got me wanting to look. Let me look. I want to say it's probably Skyrim, but I could be wrong. Library. Let's see. How many hours in... Where the hell is Skyrim? Oh, The Elder Scrolls. Okay. Oh, it's spread between different editions, but in Special Edition it's 272 hours. The regular one, 485 hours. And I have... I have more in Oblivion, I think. But that was not a Steam game when I bought it, so... Yeah, I don't really have idle games. I never really saw the point. I don't know. $250 hours in Clicker Heroes. Okay, time to fill her up. And I think I reset my sleep when I get on the boat. But I could be wrong. God. Yeah, I know I'm the wrong way and the... Jeez. 1,100 euros in gas. Now, for, let's see. Oh, actually, I forgot to check Elite. I only got that game a couple months ago. But I'm already at 400 hours of Elite Dangerous. And I bought it... Tell me when I bought it. I don't think it tells me when I bought it. But I did get it, like, this year. Earlier this year. Like 4 or 5 months ago? And I'm at 400 hours. And three of those months I just didn't play it. Because I didn't have friends to play with. $13K. Jesus. Were you like... Is that like... Are you like an OG player? Were you playing during A Realm Reborn? Because goddamn. I think I might have about that much in EVE Online. But it's been so long since I played that. And good riddance. I spent so much of my life in that fucking game. I learned some valuable lessons. And I met some cool people. But man, that game was stressful. Arr. Speeding violation. That's just me gaming. In fact, I kind of want to get back in Elite tonight so I can do more jumping, because I have like 200 jumps left till I get to my next carrier destination. And who knows, God. Speed limits are optional. Yeah, they are, especially when you make this much money. Like I said, the game's economy is so weird because I make that money back like instantly. Like, I'll get dinged 2,500 euros for a speeding ticket going 20 over. And then, like, I'll make that back from one of my drivers, like, you know, in like a couple minutes. Like, even if I go around, like, crashing in every car I see, I don't think it really makes a dent in the bank. Here's this damn 2-lane roundabout. I'm just gonna go on the outside all the time. There we go. Oh, this is kind of cool. I like this bridge. I like the weird streetlights. The business aspect might have been an afterthought. Yeah, I think so. Because it's one of those games where, like, getting money gets easier the more you play. Oh, I almost had the same accident. On the outside of roundabouts too. Like, for me, that's not a thing. Like, we have roundabouts where I live, but they're never 2-lane ones. We only have the single lanes. Should you count that as Crash 8? No, it didn't take any damage, though, is the thing. I wouldn't count it because it didn't ding me for anything, because I still have 0% across the board on my readout. It's fine. That was just we call that a curb check. Roundabouts are for drifting. Oh man, I wish I could drift in this. If there's no scratches, it didn't. Yeah, it's like it never even happened. What crash? Anyway, we're about to get on a boat. I'm excited. Nice boat. Let's see. There's a viewpoint here. Let's take a look. I don't know if I did this one yet. Whoop. Gee. There's me truck. And me train. No one should let you drive. Who's letting this little girl drive a car? Oh wow, look at that. Nice port. Nice boat. You were forced to get your license. I didn't want it. Yeah, that's true of like any American, really. It'd be nice to not need it when you live in a city, but you know, living in the city is too damn expensive. So you kind of have to have a car. You just didn't want to be forced to drive. That's fair. Was it like your family expecting you to drive them everywhere or something? Because that's stupid. Trailer damage. Did I take? Oh, no cargo damage. Okay. God, I do all of that. I do a big curb check and it doesn't ding me for anything. But then I scrape a barrier and it gives me 2%. Is your mom expecting you to drive yourself? That's a little different. Alright, let's see. Not needing a license is so... Oh, man. That sounds nice. Alright, we're going to Nynasham. Nynashaman. I don't know how to pronounce that. 8-hour trip. Whoa. The hell was that? Hold on a second. I heard a big thump. I don't know what the hell that was. Truck thump or IRL thump? I don't know. It was IRL. I felt it. It was like the next room over. Wow, look at that sunrise. It's 3:49 in the morning, but there's a sunrise. I guess because we're so far up north. We're gonna be gone this evening. We need to pick up this person. Oh, that's irritating. Oh, see, there's this weird lighting bug again. I'm gonna take a picture of this, and I'm gonna send it to the devs, because I don't think this is supposed to happen. It really looks cool though, but it's definitely, like, check this out. If you see here, I think it's like reflecting stuff from the outside, I think. But it's like the daytime, I think. Let me look. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know what's going on. So many bugs inside. Well, simply fix the bugs. Look at that sunrise. Beautiful. Wouldn't mind moving to Sweden. I appreciate that I got a nap on the boat. That really helps my my time. Though I have plenty of time left. I still have 13 hours left before I need to actually turn it in. So I'm 13 hours ahead of schedule. Because I'm so good. And I don't care about speeding tickets. Let's see that. Look at that. Look at that nice little house. Right next to the highway. That's got to be kind of annoying, but actually maybe not. If the traffic is as light as it is, if the traffic's as light as it is in real life, as it is in the game, that's a pretty good location. And all these barns over here. Village on the river. Lovely. Time to bring out the fly swatter. Oh shit! What the hell? How did I flip over? I didn't hit anything. Well, okay, got a quick load again. That's weird. Crash 8. That was weird. Okay. Let's. Oh, geez, getting the acceleration back up. Thankfully, it wasn't too far back. Good lord, though, that was surprising. I wasn't even really going that fast. I was only going. I don't even actually remember how fast I was going. After months of not having anything near that bad, I have no idea. I was going 80? See, 80 is not that bad, though. It's probably because I have the train behind me, though. Because that's 61 tons. So, pretty heavy. But the speed limit here is 70. See, I'll do it again. Oh, Jesus. I really did do it again. Oh, boy. This guy's like, oh, shit. How am I going to get to work? Oh, dude, look at that. It looks like like the trailer bent. You see that? All right. Let's do that again. I'm really padding out my stream length tonight. I was doing the speed limit on that road. How am I alive and elite still? Because it's harder to, well, because I'm not landing on every planet I see. Game over, yeah. And the orc hit. I just want to make it past this corner. Then I'll be good. What is happening? I'm just shaking my mouse. Okay, here's the corner. Here's the corner. I'm gonna do 60 instead. Okay, this is the corner coming up. I'm gonna do 60 instead of 70. And it should go a lot better. I hope. Yes! I made it! I'm doing a hard save right now. Okay. What is happening? That's a good question. Okay, now I can go the speed limit because it's a straightaway. But good lord. This run tonight is cursed, I guess. Maybe it's just too hot? Maybe I'm too tired? I don't know. I'm not even really that tired. Oh my god. Go! Why did you stop in front of me? I'm going to run you over. I'm going to Isekai you. Right now. Get back here. That was almost Crash 10, and it would have been their fault. I mean, all the crashes have been someone else's fault tonight. Oh god. I am stuck. How am I supposed to make that? Let me just wiggle a little bit. Let me wiggle out. Did I hit the back of this car? I did. This car is preventing me from backing up. Let me get in. Help me, Step Fox, I'm stuck. Oh, this is funny. Okay. Maybe if I unlock my differential. What? How do I... Oh my god, I'm stuck on the physics. Okay, there we go. Jesus. You can give me some tips? Yeah, I hope. Honestly, I'm just stuck on the game geometry at this point. There we go. Oh, I'm still stuck? You're kidding me. I'm trying to eat ice cream and not die. Okay, okay. I'm free. Kind of. Bonk. Okay, okay. Think I've got it. Yes. Oh, I couldn't knock that over, but I made it. Crash vehicle offense. Yeah, there's a bit of a line. How's my trailer? Oh, no cargo damage. Okay, perfect. I don't want to get the train hurt. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, I didn't know trucks could bend that way. I don't know. I don't know, Lily. Oh, I'm free. I'm gonna hard save again. Alright, there we go. I am not a menace. That's the train's fault. Still have 0% cargo damage. So I'm gonna count this as a dub when I make it. Only because the pull was a conscious decision. Actually, no, it wasn't. I was actually trying to avoid the pull. Listen, the train is really heavy, okay? It's 61 tons. It's making me do things that I'm not supposed to, I don't usually do. I should have taken the medical vaccine job. Because there's like occasionally you'll get jobs in this game to deliver medical vaccines, and they pay like 30 euros more an hour than like every other job. Or 30 euros more per kilometer, I should say. 6 times in that one area. Yeah, it was just one multi-part crash. It was one single multi-part crash. There were 6 chapters to the story of that crash. But it was only one. I fucking love this game. There was so much. There were so many things happening in that little on-ramp. If I make it the rest of the way with no incident, I'll be surprised. There's 50 kilometers left. Hey, there's the T. Look at that. Oh no, I crashed. Oh no, there's a car behind me. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm free? Nope. I'm stuck again. Oh, finally. Oops, a pole. If only I had a stepbro to get me unstuck from this on-ramp in this situation. It would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna go actually the speed limit. Because I was once again getting a little out of hand, and I was starting to go over 100, and I was like, oh wait. There's no turns. I mean, there is an oh geez. Okay, well this one should be a little easier, because this one flows naturally. Hey, have you noticed all the road signs in Sweden have IKEA colors? Yellow and blue. Oh. The moment I said that out loud, I knew my mistake was like, oh, right. Yes, yellow and blue, the IKEA colors. I wonder why IKEA is yellow and blue. I was serious. I admit. I thought that the country of Sweden was represented by a furniture store. Though, to be honest, for a lot of people it kind of is. In fact, there it is. Right there. That's the IKEA. Oh, wrong slider. There. Ika Bohag. next to this big church. Holy crap, that's impressive. Ikabohag. Bohag. Yeah. I think this is like the OG IKEA in Uppsala. Maybe. I'd have to check. Because I don't think it started in Stockholm.
Medball spaghetti undernet, ravaioli Great Barrier Reef.
I agree. Wait, am I delivering it to IKEA? No, that's over there. At least they have a light over there to show me if that it's turning. Okay. Oh, A. Okay. Norfood. Who am I delivering this to? There's a Norfood over here. I actually have a garage right here. Like, I own a garage in Uppsala. Let's see. Police. I'm going to Norfood. Y'all want anything? Everything's 50% off. I've done deliveries here. Did you break Lily? Maybe. Oh, it was green. Okay, I'm going to... Where is it? Direct our trends.
That's the sound of the police.
Okay. Where do we need it? Okay. Let me park this. I can do this. This is easy. Probably. You were laughing so hard you clicked out of stream. Oh no. Okay, what am I looking at here? This is some bullshit. So, what I'm gonna do... Why do they want to train here?
Потом доказывай, что ты не верблюд.
Oh no. Hey Detta. Welcome in. You're about to watch me try to back a train up. How come I can't move? Why is this not moving? There we go. It just became too much. I think about that one Horse eBooks tweet all the time. Everything happens so much. It's like one of my favorite phrases of all time. The IKEA thing. Oh. Listen, it's not my fault that Sweden chose their flag. They chose their flag based on the IKEA colors because it represents their country. I thought everyone knew that. It was either that or their flag would just be a meatball. Which would be kind of funny, honestly. Yes. Oh, hey. Hey, ladies. How you doing? Hey, don't stop. Come say hi. Oh, never mind.
I think the Italians conceded IT, but the Japanese flag beat them to IT.
Oh, I'm going to die. Okay, let me back this up before I can't take it anymore. Take off your glasses. Oh my god. I'm almost there. Almost to the back. Oh. Hey, you know, if that's good enough for them, it's good enough for me. Let's go. Their strike zone is very generous in this game.
If the Canadian flag can be maple leaf, we can't the Italian flag spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, I have to make a post. Hold on a second. Oh, I'll do it later. Okay. I'll remember this one though for sure. Okay, so save that one. 11 crashes? Did I crash again? No.
Ara Kelly-chan, are you okay?
No. Nothing is okay. Anyway, I have to repair my truck. 11 was the pull. Okay. Because I only kind of like bonked the fence. It wasn't enough to do any damage. Okay. Let me go back to my
Here I am
garage.
on the road again. There I am upon the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go turn the page.
The pause. Okay. She doesn't do well with her G's. And the, that E noise. Oh. Mechanic. E. It didn't take on the road again, but it took E. What the hell? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna sleep. Let's sleep.
Hey,
Ay. And then sleep again. And then sleep again. How much money have I made? 512,000. How much do I owe the bank?
Noot.
Noot. Let's just repay everything. And I have 21,000. But I can just keep doing stuff and then not have to worry about money ever again. Alright. So let's save. Again. Just to make sure, you know. Okay. And that'll be it for me for now. For tonight. So. Oh my god. John Madden doesn't work? Really? John Madden doesn't work? Okay. Let me check something real quick. Fortnite? Oh my gosh. Well, okay. I like this sax a lot. Alright. Where is the OBS? Let's go. Nope. Wrong button. Where's the... Okay, BGM. There we go. Hello. Okay. I just want to keep this sax going because it's so good. Alright. So, we're at the end of the stream. Yeah, is that one song that was playing? The my normal talking song, yeah, I had to pause it because I want to listen to this instead. Okay, so where am I? I think, how long has Amy been going? Full time. Okay. Okay, so she's playing Fortnite all right into her. It looks like she's doing the Dragon Ball Z stuff, which is hilarious. About to suggest raiding me? Well, thank you. You may. You may, in fact, raid me if you like. If you want. We're going to raid Sweden, actually. We're going to raid the IKEA, and we're going to take all the meatballs. What does that mean? It means I'm really, really hungry. And I just want meatballs covered in gravy. And mashed potatoes. That's exactly what that means. Anyway, so I have some shout-outs to do, which I'm happy to say. There's a lot. So, like, I got raided by Arisu earlier, and then they resubbed at tier 3 for some reason. I don't know why, but thank you so much for all of that. And then Kev gifted a tier 1 sub to Tech. Thank you for that. And then resubbed himself for 2 months. And then I got a follow from SternPower31 and Australian Trucker. Y'all are cool. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Especially Trucker is kind of a cool guy. All right. And then we got a raid later on with from Fox Linarius. The Awawawa is good. The Hawa. Wait, does the Hawawa work? Let me.
Hawawa.
Yes, good. Did I start the raid? Not yet. We're gonna be raiding Amy the Randa again because she's adorable and she's playing Fortnite. I kind of want to see what the DBZ stuff is like because it looks really funny. But yes, again, much appreciated. Everyone coming in to chat and lurk. There's a lot of you. Holy crap. Much appreciated. I love everybody. And I'll see you guys. Actually, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm starting BioShock again. And I'll finish this time. I didn't finish the first time, but I'll finish this time. And then, of course, Elite on Friday. But I'm doing something new this week, so look forward to that. I'm starting an actual game with an actual story and an ending, which is rare. So yeah, good night, everybody. Go have fun at Amy's stream, and yes. Good night.